Alright, back at it. I want to finish out this final challenge. Oh, there's no trial. Alright, I can't. That's my limit.
One of the sounds.
Oh. What the hell?
I sense your weakness. Whoa! Bring it on! Pew pew pew! It's Morphin time! First, one of the sounds.
Something you need? Speeding up.
Nice. Oh, there's 3 of these.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. One of the sounds.
What? 120? Just kidding. What the heck? Where am I? 120.
Speeding up.
Watch and learn! It's Morphin time!
Synchronization. Speeding up.
I don't know about this. It's up there. Damn. Oh, whatever. Oh, the thing's up there as well. Alright, let's try it. still won't make it. Hmm. Damn.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Whoa, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Heads up! Serenade!
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Coming in hot! Heads up! It's morphin' time! Here. You can't hide from me. It's morphin' time! I'll fire it up! Lucky me, lucky you!
Grab this.
Sucks to be you!
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Whoa! Bring it on! I'll fire it up! You can catch it.
What am I looking at? Let me try that monster. It's like a laboratory.
First, one with the sounds.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Whoa! Bring it on. It's morphin' time.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery.
Cooking. Huh? Let's. Okay, whatever then. What? Alright, let's do the quest now. Hmm. Holy. Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Nice. I should just teleport or something. Never mind. Huh? I have to climb this thing? Oh, lordy. South Cave. How did this move? Okay. Oh crap. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Nice.
An unexpected discovery.
Eggs. And that's it. Oh, there's more. Oh. Hmm. There's all the grab pads and stuff. Hmm. What is this? Synthesizer. Oh, it makes a better version. Which is what I need. Where do I get this? I'll just buy it maybe. What? 12K? Oh my god. Fine. Oh. Cool. Oh, I gotta go get that. Oh yeah, this person has a quest. Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Just too much dialogue that I don't really care about. Some weird dogs. Main quest at 21. Wait, what? Am I not done with this?
the weak one with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on!
Cool. First trial. Hmm. Oh, you got a temple, let's see. Boom. Very nice. Let's go. That's cool. I'll say for Yin Lin. What does she do? What? She heals at the very least. No, not this. I can have this, I guess. Cool. Cool. Level up.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
This is Morning Aches, sure. Is there a heal bonus? Energy region heal bonus. What is this? Oh, I don't have heal bonus, I guess. Oh, heal bonus on the main. Okay, wait. Let me just unequip something. I'll take this. And then energy region. I don't have any. Okay, got that to work on. I guess do this. What? What is this? Wasn't showing me what I want. What's Phantom Echo anyway? attack percent, I guess. Wait, this doesn't make it 2. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Wait, Moonlit Clouds is OP. Moonlit. Why is this search not work? Try the other one. Moonlit. What the heck? Let's take this. Moonlit. Morning aches. Oh, this one.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Straight south. I should grab this.
Going against wind.
It's up there, isn't it?
Invitation. Holy. Yeah, it's Morphin time. Time for some hot action. What do we got here? You can't hide from me. Think you can catch up?
No. Oh my god.
Pew, pew, pew! It's morphin' time! I'll fire it up! Bloom!
Roll for me.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Think you can catch up?
I'll level these guys. Oh god. No thank you.
Heads up! Pew, pew, pew! Close one! It's morphin' time! Ha! Photosynthesis. Imitation. Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up! Coming in hot! It's morphin' time!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
I'll fire it! Sucks to be you! Watch and learn! It's morphin' time! No biggie. Imitation. Luminous energy.
One with the sounds.
It's morphin' time!
Okay. Here? No. Wait, what?
Think you can catch up?
I sense your weakness. Bad timing.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Watch out! I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Holy nice, will ya? Time for some hot action. Bloom. Roll for me. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come. No hesitation.
Leave it to me. Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time. Noticing imitation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Watch and learn.
Oh, there's more.
No biggie. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Strike from one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Imitation. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Huh. One with the sounds.
It's morphin' time. You pew. Going against wind. Imitation. It's morphin' time. Coming in hot. Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Imitation.
Man, I'm so weak.
Going against wind. Luminous energy. Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! Think you can catch up?
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
What is this? Oh. Pistol resonators.
The hour is upon us. Wonderful sounds.
It's morphin' time. Bloom. Imitation.
Last choice.
Pew, pew, pew. It's morphin' time. I'll fire it up. Flame on!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. Wonderful sounds. Moment of resonance. Ha!
Notice an imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Whoa! Bring it on! It's morphin' time. Think you can catch up?
Oh no, everything's so high level.
Imitation.
Wonderful sounds.
Leave it to me. Whoa! Bring it on! It's morphin' time. Flame on!
Nice.
What do we got here? You can't hide from me. Think you can catch?
Tak. Lake Deer Slumber. There's no point fighting humans, right? Can't catch them. Anything here? Oh, treasure.
Cherish every game.
Basic treasure chest. for all my troubles. Get this, I guess.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Okay. What is this? Okay. This is a challenge to the south. Oh wait, that's take stamina. Whoops. I'll take this. Wait, should take this. All right, I don't know how to get there. Must be like a pit, a hole.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Coming in hot. It's morphin' time.
Swift and resolute.
Whoa! to me. Life is in everything. Imitation.
Strike from the shadows. One of the sounds. Bad timing. An unexpected discovery.
Not this way. Oh, what's all that? Thorns.
One of the sounds.
What? Okay, I'm out of here. There must be a way in there. Here? No. Hmm. $27. Okay. Oh. I should save those. Fusion damage. Moonlit clouds. It's not the best for DPS, I guess. Energy region is useful for everybody at some point. Next character's damaged out. Okay. Wait, this is good. Let's go.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
And take this weapon. Okay. Okay. I shall do that.
Cherish every gain.
What is this? Oh god, level 44.
One with the sounds. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Flame on!
Oh.
That's up!
Easy. Oh, come on.
Sucks to be you! It's morphin' time!
Swift and resolute.
Stop doing that.
I sense one with the sounds.
It's morphin' time! Noticing imitation. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time!
An unexpected discovery. Disperse. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Huh.
Oh, bring it on! Yeah! Pew, pew, pew! Heads up! It's morphin' time! Time for some hot action!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Imitation. Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up?
I can do this.
One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on! It's more fun time. That sucks to be you.
Oh.
Bask in the sunlight. Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Watch and learn.
Swift and resolute.
Ow.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Woeful imitation.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Bloom. Pew, pew, pew.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Okay. Nice. Wait, something unlocked here. First clear reward. Okay.
One with the sounds.
Oh, sets. What set is this? What set? Doesn't really say. Oh, Moonlit Clouds. Nice. I need that. What are those? Oh.
It's morphin' time. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Pew, pew, pew. It's morphin' time.
Oh, that does no damage. Never mind.
One with the sounds.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation. Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! I'll fire it up. Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time.
Moment of resonance. Huh. One with the sounds. Huh.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! It's morphin' time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Imitation. Luminous energy. They're coming in. It's morphin' time. Flame on!
One with the sound. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Bloom.
Cool. Oh my god, there's
Going
more.
against wind. Imitation. It's morphin' time.
Disperse. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Imitation. Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Watch and learn.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Oh, bring it on!
Nice. It's cool. I need 5. So I need to change this into 1. Now what? More quests, I guess.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those
Oh
monsters
my god,
into
I hate this guy.
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Oh god. Stop it.
Candies.
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous rover. Hiya.
Brover.
I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
Shut up.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Nothing. Please believe me. I'm just trying to treat you to a meal. since you're our super important guest and all. You'll see how we roll with our guests soon enough. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each, but first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go!
Shut up.
Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there. Just cross the bridge, keep going. 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 And just cross the bridge, keep going. And just cross the bridge, keep going. Just cross the bridge, keep going. And just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Oh, this way.
Oh, you are?
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the lion dance troupe, I bet. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday? I thought our reservation was tomorrow.
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
What?
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young...
Well, I don't know much. He's even friend. Fun fact, but everyone knows them. But nowadays, if you want to get to know them better, you...
Souvenirs. Lustrous tide. Oh, I should pull on this afterwards.
Blissful union, endless...
Oh my! Look who's here! We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. City Hall already...
Really? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with, even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Think you can catch up?
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Peppers.
Oh, hi. What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great... But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently.
This
One
is
they call
out
the
of nowhere.
Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounded... You know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't... It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing...
Do you have any other ways to...
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to it. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand where he's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a... We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my... Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square.
Okay. This way.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for.
Beishi.
I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? What? Oh no! How much money did it cost you? I'll pay you back. I was really freaked out for a moment. If anyone finds out I let the guest pay, I'll be shamed in Jinja. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected, but the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we? I see. Rover, you're so clever.
Thank you.
Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't...
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. She is a strong To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and
Rover, but please, please help me. Amazing! The guy who brings my packages is all...
Okay, let's get this dealt with.
Oh.
Rover, you ready? Great, let's go.
It should be a...
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Monkey.
It's morphin' time!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on! That sucks to be you. It's morphin' time!
thank you. You say...
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipient. Of course.
We're searching for a...
Sure. You just say,
But we just... I see.
The Twinkle Beast? Oh, you mean that monster?
You mean the
Yeah, whatever. It's said to have long tusks and sharp claws. And there's this exile group called the Savages. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know. So
Thank you. But I've got one left. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot die, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken Those working on the guard tower can often spot
I see. Thank you.
Sir, may I... That thing is very dangerous. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his he seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of... Well, at least we still got some clues from him. Like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with...
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for... Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. Campsite near a broken tree. Campsite near a broken tree. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Shh. Let's lay low.
Oh.
Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make it.
One with the sound.
That was easy.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, They're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always...
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything? It's been refrigerated for... I can even... They're not... Ugh. The top priority now we have according to what we just heard, sounds good. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. I don't know. He never told me anything. No. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That if I hadn't made it. So yes, this must be the... All right, let's go.
Isn't that just Lingyon?
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Bei-Shi went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but... Let's stick with the Bei-Shi. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? And just now, they sent him to some...
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Bei-Shi, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Yeah.
I'm going. My brother's in there. I want...
Bei-Shi. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Bei-Shi, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. And please stay safe.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
How hard could it be?
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to... Look, I bet Beiji dropped it. From what Bei-Shi described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on. Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Yay! Riches pour, reverie soar.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Here, I'll break this rock.
That's curtains for you.
Hmm? Oh.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
Yay!
efforts paid off! Huh. Ha! Huh. Huh. Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Oh.
Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it... Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it. Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see. The scent is coming from below.
Oh.
The rocks here look so funny. They kinda resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More. Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More Tacit Discords! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Ugh. That's curtains for you. All right, let's get out of here. Riches pour, reverie soar. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Wait, what?
No stopping good luck once it's on your side. Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Should be easy.
Yeah. Watch out!
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail start.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things away.
Boss.
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
Okay.
Lions rumble, evil crumble! Watch out! Take playtime's over. You hurt my friend.
Oh my god.
You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Please keep it a
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? That's good to hear. I didn't expect you. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
I'll be right back.
Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Hmm? Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage. Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage.
Oh, whoops, took a bit long. But I am here. Let's get out of here.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave!
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady.
Ling Yang! Rover!
Beishi.
Those... I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for...
Oh, hey. Go grab that.
So, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to—
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group, so I thought...
The story is so uninteresting.
Yes, I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No!
At least you didn't choose. Succumbing to desire and killing, it's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else, or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment, but holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and... Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure you're
Yes. I love you,
Okay, yes, we now know the so-called... So, Bei Shi?
But I did...
Perhaps it was just your imagination.
No way! I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Bei Shi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang.
Sure. Go get... Don't tell me you forgot...
No! Sorry. Actually, but now...
I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers into...
I see.
Yeah, please do... Rover, I know you still have a lot of and there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew. And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Hurry up.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Remnants of the past.
What am I looking for? Hello? Oh.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give... Lion Dance. It evolved over time. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to few. Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy jingle beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the... But that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the jingle beast now, but another twinkle beast could appear later. It's not enough to just... That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements. Our goal is to create a custom... Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Theater, 5 o'clock.
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a grand lion dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the jingle beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
What the hell?
Someone's calling for help.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell-ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I'm the bell that sounded like it was chasing after me.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more. You're making me blush. Anyway, I'm super... Rover, I couldn't have accomplished any of this with... Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
What? Why?
Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, since there are humans, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. It said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And that last Swan-Ni, to make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, It yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first, if you ask me, the essence would be, therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep... Thank you, Rover.
It's alright, I guess.
Wing Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the... Come watch my performance again next time. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Give me the EXP. Does it do anything? Oh, chapter. All right. Oh.
I see. Yes. I can feel that. I'm worried something bad is...
There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Translation reversed.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with show. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat.
Ooh.
As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again.
I mean, he's
After the fall
alive.
of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Ginger because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinji? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinji?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell.
It says flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from. We're still in the dark, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower...
Since it's about flowers?
Yes.
Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go...
Oh.
There's still some time before... So, they say... But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing in... But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang.
Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch.
Oh, my.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been and she is such a
Doreen.
sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me, I'd call out to her, "Little Starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd, she's probably, I said I want to go in that.
Thank you so much.
Oh, anytime, dearie.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced me. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to read. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either. Since viola has notched petal, then there is also the cliff recluse. But this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait.
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately know that to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
Wow.
Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
She jealous?
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air. And it looks exactly like the one in the photo.
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us.
Sure, I'll give it another try. Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Think you can catch up?
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now.
Oh.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Like is the ultimate pleasure.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Huh. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
Camellia.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you if you? At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Oh, come on.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but nothing in particular.
Hey, aren't you the girl?
Yeah, you're so pretty.
What the hell?
Another selfie with you. The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patroller Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet.
Oh my
living on it.
god.
She's a will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on, I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
What the hell?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Okay.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already. But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
What?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey!
Oh.
Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what he had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort, Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher. No way. Are they not as mysterious as people make him out to be? Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Ah ouais? Now what? I have to do all of that? 2 out of 4, 0 out of 8. Let's see if I can fine tune this. Oh, they're all ones, holy. Spectra. Let's go with attack. Oh, there is an attack set. Lingering tunes. Sure. Oh, Spectro. Change this then. Boom. See how this works. Wait, that's a free star. Maybe it's good. Who knows?
One with the sounds.
Yeah, it's okay. I can give better moonlight, I think. Oh, that's fine. Wait, that's really far.
One with the sounds.
Wait, it was a teleport though.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning IX's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, River? Aren't you curious?
That's the One Piece.
We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go. Huh. Is my TV detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! It's more of a time. Pew, pew, pew! Imitation.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Ahem. Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. It looks like a sundial, don't you think? Maybe if you spin the dials to align every pointer in the same direction. This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearn to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, run away!
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Axes Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hyson stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Think you can catch up?
What? Where'd it go? Oh.
Lucky me, lucky you.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Think you can catch up?
Wait, what?
anything fun? Report it in! Cosma saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. What? Go! Go look again!
Crystal potion, glass barometer, instant noodles, packet of nuts. Nothing too fancy. Go! Wow! A game card that went out of sale decades ago! Lucky me. Hey, Rover! How's it going on your end? Found anything good? I've collected some things, but not much. It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help. You didn't seem to be brute forcing it, though. Do you happen to know someone from the Court of Savante? I'm really looking forward to making more deals with you.
Think you can catch up?
It's not working. Oh.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore! Find something! It's morphin' time! Time for some hot action! Leave it to me. Invitation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Whoa, who's this? She sees me?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
An unexpected discovery.
Elevator. Where? Where are they? Oh, the middle, maybe? Yeah. That looks like a boss.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace is an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. Nice. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We can target its joints. Use the foreign parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone! Ha! This is so much fun! Oh. Move! Watch out! Imitation, I can use some fertilizer. Life is in everything. Listen up. Oh, I can't reach you. It's Morphin time. Time for some hot action.
First, one with the sound. The end has come.
Leave it to me. Blaze attack. You're it. This is so much fun. No one picks on Encore's friends.
and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
That's kind of easy.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Oh.
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
Oh, what the heck?
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really, what do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing here?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened.
What?
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hmm?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Wait, where did they go? Well, he left. He took the elevator without me? What the hell? Huh? Oh, okay.
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see.
Phantoms.
Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
All right.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Are these people real? What's going on here?
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line.
What's the past?
Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation. Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused?
What is that?
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Gian.
Wait, what?
General, help. Please, help me. What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. and I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Damn.
Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Oh.
Tell true, yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Oh.
Tell truth from the side. Break, fight, until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Interesting. Oh. Spooky.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Hmm.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Tao Chi.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
Oh, it's this girl.
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers.
That's scary.
Discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Is that necessary?
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Let's go.
Everyone, hold your ground! Let's play hide and seek. Gale Storm!
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
One is the sound. The end has come.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
What? That's not what I
It's
asked.
been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jimmy to save
She's
us.
ignoring me.
I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dick.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travel.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
I'm just side.
Defend the south gate.
Oh.
Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Troop with the sun. Break. Retreat to advance. You worry.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Let's get it.
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. I can take it. Is that the Thundering Memphis?
The Thundering Memphis.
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're phantoms too. Watch out! The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply train. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life. Crushed in the end. I barely escaped. This place.
Okay. I killed her already. I got this.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. 7. Hide the time. True from the sun.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Precipitant!
No hesitation. One is the sound. Come forward.
Now tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. The end has come.
Be gone!
Okay.
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Okay.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
That's so out of Let's see what he says.
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable.
Oh, okay.
I am positive we will prevail. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
One with the sound.
Synchronization. Wait, is that?
Hmm? Oh Lord. That's a big one.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Okay.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And
Okay.
this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Wait, I get to pick?
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
The weak point in the formation, I guess.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? I can, but it takes time, no matter how fast I build it. Jinjo, any questions? In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. Thrunodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Last checkpoint, I guess. I'm gonna stop here. Might take a while longer. And I gotta do stuff. Thank you for watching though. To see you next time.